Alright, I have come back. I had myself a dinner, I had myself a rest, and I'm back now. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna post it in one place and see what happens. Because, you know, interesting. Hopefully everybody's day is still good. That's very kind of you to say. Happy Monday. Let's see, how much food do we have? Decent amount. How? Okay, we need to gain weight. Oh, that should help out just a little bit. I was gonna do some testing this morning instead of, but then I was like, I could just stream and it'll be fine. Testing's not necessary. Specifically, I wanted to test axe kills to see the averages for each of the axes. I just do it like in game though. I don't really need to. Given that the stone or that the fire axe does, is that lemon? Just lemon. It completely derailed anything that I was thinking about. Lemon. I found lemons. We can do up a fix for a car later. Okay, we'll give that car some time. Not much though. I just want like a couple in-game hours ought to be enough. Trains. My favorite transportation? Probably planes, actually. If I had to pick, like, because they're very fast at getting from place to place. I don't like dealing with the airports though. That's the one bad part. But trains, buses are kind of nice too, I guess. But yeah, I think trains. Teleportation would be nifty. I would totally use teleportation if I could. But unfortunately, that's not an option. Nope. Also, I wouldn't want to be one of the first people to test it either, because that kind of thing, teleportation implies like warping and rearranging, right? Like you have to, like one thing goes to another area. So I wonder if it'd be like it would take you apart and put you back together, and if that could cause problems, or if you would just pass normally through it, like going through a door. I don't know. Hard to say, right? Because there's multiple different instances of teleportation and how it's been displayed. Of course, it's all like fantasy at the moment, but I'd wonder if it would be more like the doorway, like like kind of like Portal, but not really. You know what I mean? I just want to get rid of this little gun. So there we go. Good enough. Okay, I thought it was the frames. I didn't know for sure. But hopefully your day's been good. My day's been fairly good. I've been having a good one. Yeah, door ones sound safest, don't they? But like you've seen Star Trek or at least you've seen their teleporter. That's like basically remakes a human being. Okay, are we gonna be cold? No, we're not gonna be cold. Okay. So we've got one axe on our person, plus the other three axes. Okay, we should be able to start. We decided yesterday that these are Louisville zombies, by the way. So we're officially fighting Louisville. Although I figure like we must be. It just seemed like there was too many for it to be the burnt town on its own, you know? Level, or you know. Yeah, that does seem a little bit too much to be just burnt town zombies. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get at least. I want to be into the 190s today, if we can be. Slowly we're reclaiming our frames. Little by little, we're gonna reclaim our frames until we have frames again. Oops. I alt tabbed. There we go. I just want to do this really quick. It's interesting. Just want to make sure I spelled that right. I definitely spelled that wrong. Here we go. So kind of like there's a lot of fences all over Louisville that make it kind of harder to access. Like they basically they cut the zombies off in several different ways, so it ends up being very filtered in a way. Maybe not completely filtered though. Like it's like it's definitely harder to really understand unless you go there, which I've not been, by the way. I just know based on the few folks that I've talked to as well as the few folks that I've watched play in Louisville, the zombies seem to get stuck a lot of the time. Like and then they'll come at you in pockets. This is one of the larger pockets of rural Louisville, but it's of rural Louisville. So like they're not. This isn't like the commercial Louisville. Commercial Louisville's got more zombies by like a lot. Rural Louisville does have quite a few though as well. I'm gonna live my best low FPS life though. There are ways past the fence, like the fence goes really long, but it does end, and sort of like you can go around the fence. You can kind of actually see where it ends too. Like if I open this up, you can see that the fence would end like here, just like this road ends here. But then there's all this space on the edge of the map here, right? This is where the no man zombies live. But yeah, I'm not gonna go over there. If they come to me, then that's fine. But I'm not going over to them right now, anyways. But yeah, the city's not completely fenced off. It's like sectioned though. So like there's this fence here that goes like along the military checkpoint and goes along here and this road right here, and then it comes down here. There's a gate that opens up here. It goes down this way around here, and there's actually no openings in this fence at all except for this one that's on this side of the fence. So there's one here. There's an opening here on this side of the fence. There's an opening here on the outside, but this one's like because the fence stops there, so you can kind of just go around it. There's also like a section over here that's like blocked off, so that's like if you were to go inside the fences here, it's a dead end. But yeah, that's always kind of interesting. In order to get into the fence, I had to use a sledgehammer to knock a hole in it, and I picked this spot specifically because it this spot is separates cells, just like these two spots here are separated by a cell. So sort of like to control the zombies better. It was planned out. Pretty sure I rested, but I will just make sure. What do you want this game to have story? It does have a story. There's lore involved in Project Zomboid, like how the virus kind of got started and all that stuff. Sort of like I mean, it's there. It's as you would imagine, like controversy and cover up and oh, did this happen? Oh, did that happen? You know, it's like it's really interesting. Through the TV and the radio stations, you can glean a lot of information about the game in terms of its lore. And then there's the original lore that goes back with the whole Kate and Bob thing. And they do appear from time to time as well, which is kind of neat. Um, as for an actual story though, like your characters create the story. So that's one of my favorite sort of aspects of the game is that you're creating your story. Killing all the zombies, in my opinion, would be the win condition. Getting your skills to max is doable. But yeah, killing all the zombies. It would be impossible for them. It's like it'd be doable, but it literally would take years to do. Like, ooh, katana. Um, yeah, it would take years to do. I want katana zombie to be dead over here if we can. Nah, I can't get a good angle on katana zombie. Maybe here. But yeah, I think that would be a good way to kind of go about it. You set your own goal, right? So my goal is to kill all the zombies. Currently, my goal is to max all my skills, which is going to take quite a long time. So it's the closer goal. Because it's easier to max all your skills than it is to kill all the zombies on the map. Okay, I want to run back. I'll throw this katana in the bag. Have a rest. And we'll get back to killing zombies. Now you are the law. See, now that's a kind of a neat goal. And then you can kind of grow on it from there. Maybe restore more police stations throughout the counties and, you know, set up little police hubs and checkpoints and, you know, that you would check people for the virus at. Sort of, but so I don't get. I've not been using them. I'm saving them up so that we can like spell stuff with them later. So normally, yes, you get like food, emergency water. It's random, by the way. So it's like you get medical supplies, seeds, fishing gear. There's no weapons as far as I've seen in out of them, but like I mean, but it's random supplies that you can get and use. I think there's pickling supplies as well if you want if you like so like sugar and vinegar and jars. Um, but I haven't really been using them. Like I used them a little bit like in terms of just to see how they work. But yeah, lately we've been just saving them up. So there's crates on the map right now. And actually there you reminded me that I need to actually fix something in West Point. Because even though we took the contents out, I feel like I should um, remember it was here. There we, just because it's good to remember. But yeah, so like I mean, I put a barricade of boxes along beside the Gigamart over here. Where was it? Here. So there's like a bunch of boxes there. We've also filled the Gigamart with a few boxes, so it looks almost like a warehouse. But yeah, normally there'd be goodies and stuff you can get in it, and it calls a helicopter or a jet. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Okay. I've been trying to stay diligent on the uploading of the YouTube videos as well, based on when I stream, as best I can. Like a few days later, the video will come out for the archive. And then I have these things saved so that if I want to use them in terms of like, I was thinking that I might do like speed versions of it, sort of like a summary of different things. I didn't know really how I want to do it though. Whether I want to do a speed version of the year, a speed version of the month, weekly. Not really sure. YouTube stuff is hard to think about. That's one of the reasons why live streaming is interesting. So much easier to just hit go live, right? Than worry about editing and that silly mantra of, you know, like, comment, and subscribe. It's like, I don't know. It must work, though, to a degree, otherwise people wouldn't bother saying it, you know? Although, for me personally, I've never liked a video because of hearing that. But that's just me personally. Maybe I'm just weird. It's no longer relevant due to the algorithm? Algorithms change over time, right? I want a nice chunk from the side, but it's hard to receive that chunk while also not being killed by the frame rate. Wellness. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'm very much appreciative. I've got my drink. I took a bit of medicine earlier because I wasn't feeling really. I think that because was streaming some hours ago, and I started feeling really fatigued. So I took a bit of a break to eat and watch Emma play a David Cage game. Like it's we've been watching those games specifically lately, just because well, Emma got them on sale and wants to see how bad they are. Is essentially you know the full thing, right? I've got a friend that really likes Detroit Become Human though, so we'll see how that goes. I when we get to it. So far, I found that Fahrenheit was ludicrous, like absolutely like ludicrous. Um, the and the one we're watching now, Beyond Two Souls, is just so strange. The consistency of the powers of the spectral being is just weird. Sometimes you can control it. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it helps you. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just like... And it's all related to plot at that moment in time. So the inconsistencies are just keep getting weirder. Okay, I want to pull one more grouping before we head home. Even if it's a small group. Have I played other zombie games? Yeah, tons. I don't want to shit talk 7 Days to Die, but it's an easy game that's kind of boring. But I have put a lot of time into 7 Days to Die, and I like how some of it works. There's certain aspects of that game that aggravate me. I like the idea of a lot of the game, but I don't like the way a lot of things are implemented or progressed. So, plus it takes them forever, which is fine, but they also promise stuff a lot of the time and don't deliver. It's not like Zomboid. Project Zomboid, they don't promise anything. They don't promise release dates. They don't promise anything. Can't really say the same about 7 Days. Thanks, by the way, Kurumi. In terms of other zombie games, I don't really count Minecraft as a zombie game, even though it has zombies in it. I played Left 4 Dead, and I was on the verge of competing in Left 4 Dead. Like, really, really close. I don't think you can consider Killing Floor a zombie game, even though they have Zeds. They're more experiments, I guess. So... yeah, I think I've decided that come this upcoming weekend, not this weekend, like, or not like, because it's Monday, right? So this upcoming weekend, I think I'm gonna get a new SSD for my PC, because the current one that I have is getting full. If I just don't look at the zombies, then I don't lose FPS as bad. I don't know if they can have a movement command at all, because I think the ones that are over here are struggling with movement commands because of the ones to my right. Okay, let's head back home. Good lord. It feels like there's more there than yesterday. Is there more there than yesterday, Kurumi? I think there's more there. There's like a million billion of them? It seems like it, doesn't it? It seems like there's a lot more there than yesterday. Like yesterday, they only seemed to come up to the fence on the one side. Now they seem to coat the entire back end of it from one side to the other. a full swath of zombies that just doesn't end. Could you imagine if they could break fences? I mean, technically they can. Like, but they can't break fences like they can in the tutorial. The tutorial is a lie. I wonder if you can fail the tutorial. Like early on with that first zombie that you're supposed to stealth kill. Can it turn around and eat you? You don't stealth kill, right? I don't know either. I've never ever thought about that before. Project Zomboid's tutorial is both interesting and it's just interesting. Okay, we'll head over to the house, have a rest. And it would seem like we actually are poking Louisville now. As much as that's to my surprise. At first I genuinely thought it was No Man zombies. But... Or not No Man zombies, Burnt Town zombies. But there's no way in hell the amount of zombies that are there are equivalent to the Burnt Town. That is just not possible. There's way too many. Like... what are No Man zombies? Okay, so here, just to make it a little easier, I can actually give you a visual if you'd like. Do you like visuals? I'm not sure if you're if you're not a visual kind of person and you like to hear it, just let me know, because then I can make a mental note of that for the future. But for right now, let's see. For this, I need this. There we go. Uh, you're okay with visuals? There's a visual of the map. So No Man Zombies, whenever I refer to them as such, based on Lamprey's map, are the ones that are on the outside edge. So as you can see, they greatly outnumber the rest of the zombies that are on the map. So there's like, while most of the map has like 1,000,000 zombies, there's like 3,000,000 plus on the outside. The visual helps for folks that are visual, but some folks aren't visual. Outside the city, you see on the outside of the cities how that there's like that big blue swath of just zombies all over the place. It's not in the same density as the cities. Like, for example, yeah, the cities have one cell that has like, maybe, let's say to the max, has 25,000 zombies in it. Yeah, that's great. But No Man's Land, each cell has like, let's say 4 or 5k zombies. Now you add that up to the size of No Man's Land, and suddenly it's crushing the cities in terms of its total volume, like quantity of zombies. And we've been pulling a little bit of the No Man zombies, not a lot of them, but enough that we can make note of it. How many are there in the forest? According to Lamprey's map, which is an approximation on times 16, 3.6 million. And it should be noted that The those 3.6 million are like you just said. They're in the middle of the forest. No, like in order to get them to come out of there, you need to either pull them with a loud noise or like meta in their area kind of, or you would yeah. They kind of are, but the thing is they with all the metas that happen and the stuff that's like it slowly will pull, like especially given my location, like I'm over here, right? Like I've been spending majority of my time in this area here, which is not far from no man's land, like it no man's land being like here, right? So I figure we're pulling a little bit of them. We're not actually pulling like a lot, we're just pulling some, which is kind of neat. um I need to go and finish this area off at some point just because why not, you know? Same as getting these things done because I just want to sort of completionist it all. So I kind of would like to go here at some point just for fun. But that's not the priority right now. The priority is to kill all these zombies that have accumulated over here so that I can then make my way over to the burnt town. Once we've made it to the burnt town, then I can start considering like taking over things like the motel, um, or you know the rest of rural Louisville. I really would like to get to the gated community over here, but we'll see. That's gonna take some time, and who knows? Maybe I won't even like do that, but probably I will want to because it's closer to Louisville, so it would make easier staging than having to walk all the way from the burnt town every time or drive. My plan is to drive there once we've killed enough zombies, we will be able to drive there because I'll break that fence open a little bit larger, and then the plan will be to put a gate on both sides. Okay. How many of these do we have left? And we are okay. Do some more reloading for a bit, and then we'll head over to then we'll do some cooking, set up our meals for a little while, and then I gotta set up the traps again because I want to make sure we've at least got a handful of rabbits. And then we'll go kill more zombies. All we have to do is keep poking those zombies down, and gradually we'll wear them down. Have I been to the military base? No. There's a lot of places that I've never been in Zomboid. And it would surprise a lot of folks, sort of, but then if folks know me, they would be like, oh no, that makes sense. Like, I've never been to the prison in Rosewood. I've never been to March Ridge. I've never been to the military base. I've not been to lots of places. This will be my first time to Louisville as well, outside of debug. I went to Louisville, I think maybe once or I want to say once or twice, but I don't know for sure. Um, yeah. So the plan right now actually is to cook. So but perhaps before I cook, I could go set up the traps, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll go set up the traps, then we'll come back, we'll cook. Um, that's mildly disappointing. But yeah, we'll set up the traps, and then we'll cook. I don't actually have that much time in the game, like comparatively to the other giants that have played this game, like Karumi or Mr. Lamprey, or you know the other folks that have played this game for is like they've got easily 9 times my time. Well, nearly 9. Let them cook. But yeah, No Man's Land is not just empty land. It's the reason. So the reason I think that it's full of zombies and why the devs painted a brush of zombies on the outside edge is a deterrent for players. Is what I think. I think they did it on purpose to deter players from going there, so that they could build their stuff in peace to a degree. Now, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because it's like they don't want players there, but they're not going to stop players from going there because they go ahead, you can explore wherever you want. It's just certain death awaits you if you go there. It's just like having what's it called? Like setting up them setting up like death traps in certain areas just to make in-game development to make people not go want like to stay clear of that area. It'll one shot your character, kind of deal. You know, kind of like Terraria. If you try to go in the dungeon before you fought the old man, like you broken his curse. I could do this faster, but I'm doing it slow because I'm not in a rush to do anything. I'm just relaxed with my morning. Hopefully everybody else is having a good morning. There should be enough rabbits to last us another few weeks. All right, so that's done. Now I just need to go and cook up the rest of the food, and then we're good. We have to. Then we'll just collect the ingredients tomorrow. All right, we'll start with these. And then we stand over here in the corner. Yeah, exactly. That's a deterrent to prevent players from going into the dungeon for Terraria. However, you can kill the dungeon guardian, and it counts as killing Skeltron. It's just you don't see players often doing that. The easiest way to kill the dungeon guardian actually is to use a sort of cheesy method called hoiking that exists. Um, it allows your character to travel faster than intended by using physics. It doesn't count as killing Skeltron anymore. It used to. It used to count as killing Skeltron. But not anymore? Okay, well, still. I think I remember them adding in a pet that if you killed it, you get a pet. That like some kind of pet skeleton thing that follows you around. Sort of like a flex. But a lot of people just think you cheated the bone key in. But I mean, you could technically set up an elaborate minecart track as well and kill it that way. There's lots of ways to do it, actually. You've gotten a bone key on a hardcore run? I think I got the bone key once, but I don't know if I did it legit. Like, in terms of not using Hoik. I think I used Hoik when I got it. Like, I set it up, and then I AFK'd. And then it killed it. You used minecart track? Ah, I see. I used to play Terraria a lot. I have more hours in this game, though, than I have in Terraria now. You have 10k hours in Terraria? Yeah, I don't have that much time in Terraria. I did put in a lot of time though. I killed Moonlord more than a lot of like folks would want to. Because the Terrarian yo-yo wasn't dropping for me. And the funny part is I remember it very vividly because it's hilarious. Funny number. It took 69 attempts to get the Terrarian yo-yo before I finally got it. Yeah, it just was not dropping at all. I had to kill Moonlord so many times. But eventually it dropped. Because it's quantity, right? Like eventually it's gonna drop. You can't hide like the yo-yo forever. Eh, how's that going? Cool. Potato. But yeah, I used to have people come into stream all the time back then when I used to play that game, and say, "Hey, can you kill Moonlord?" And I would just do it on a dime. The method I used though was the standard method. So I would you know, have nurse and use spaceship. So just standard method. You're stuck in Minecraft? That's understandable. Minecraft's really good. How many rabbit meats do we have left? Not many. Freeze those rabbit meats. Eat this roast. There we go. Solid. I don't really want to drive back out there right now. So what can I do instead? Because there'd be no point really to drive back out there right now. I think what I'll do is we'll go looting today. Yeah, I think we'll go looting today. Because there's not really time to go over to our work spot there and grind out some more of Louisville kills. So we'll head to work or to do some looting. Before we do that though, I just wanna. thought for a second one of the traps had triggered. They shouldn't be able to, because the hunting time is between 21 and 5. Okay, that's interesting though that you've. It doesn't let you as it's on a claim. Okay, so you're playing multiplayer. I get you. I get you. Stuck on somebody's balcony. So you're stuck until it rains. You can't induce rain in any way, can you? You're probably playing vanilla. Yeah, figured. There's a lot of cool things you can do in vanilla. Is this where I gotta go? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and play in the construction area. We found 2 more generators over here, so that's kind of neat. I don't want to travel too fast because I don't know if there are wrecks on the road. These dirt paths are kind of annoying. Okay, I'm gonna start with this area over here. Should I start with this area over here with the these are like a property, right? Or a barn? Oh, these are like being put together. That's neat. Rope. Bag of plaster powder. Empty bucket, light blue paint. Let's see. Bucket. Empty. More rope. And there's nothing in the other one. Exacto. Oh yeah, these are just gonna all be like this, huh? I kind of hope we can find some nails in there, though, in some of these. Fingers crossed. Wonder if these have house alarms. My current plan is to kind of activate all of these. Amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, takes care of that one. Trailer here. A little shout. There we go. Have a rest. Still quite a lot to search through. I'm going to search through these 4 houses though, and then we'll cross them off our list. Still quite a lot of things we could take apart, but not. Donk. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I figured there's not going to be anything in here in most of these things, but I want to see if we luck out and get a box of nails or 2. In there. Nothing there. Because we could, at the end of the day, just take apart all this stuff, and that should give us more. Ooh, red paint. There we go. Grab that. Okay, so we looked at these. And this one has some paint. 4 boxes, you ain't get much. Well, I mean, it's 4 boxes every other room, so there might be a chance, maybe. Like I'm not holding hope for it, no. But you know, it was something to do to kill the day. That because I didn't feel like we had a whole lot of time to go over to the other area. Like it was already because we had to make food and stuff. It was already like noon. You know, leaf rake. Bag of plaster. I mean, technically, I could use bag of concrete. Tire pump. Why a tire pump of all things? Let's see. Yeah, I don't expect to find anything here. It's just if I did, that would be kind of cool. It's a neat little pastime. No, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so these can get us at least a decent amount of nails if we take apart all the boxes and stuff. But I found nothing, so that's unfortunate, but you know. What is this? This isn't even on the map. There's a fireplace there. You could like build your own house here. That's kind of neat. You know, if you don't mind no man zombies. Okay, so we've searched these ones. And then the strange... Well, we're slowly getting these ones done. Like, it's not priority, but it is happening gradually. I didn't find a breakback amount of loot, but we did find some stuff. A couple garbage bags, machete. Nothing that I can't get from the zombies, though. I was really hopeful that we'd find a box of nails, but oh well. I mean, technically, we did find a box of nails in the form of crates and stuff that we can take apart, but that requires me taking those things apart, which just for right now is not needed. Called Gork. He's melee. I'm surprised you don't name them, but I guess you wouldn't need to. Okay. Okay. Any zombies? No. I figured we'd make it back in time. I'm gonna put these upstairs. Don't need this machete. Put it over here. What happened to him? Wait, how did he die? Was he addicted to luciferium and you just didn't feed him? Or he just got shot? $99.80. Okay, that's why. Okay, so we'll put that in our bag here in a little while. We'll do some reloading while we kill the rest of this day. Wait, what? I thought I... Oh, I must not have. Okay, we'll sit on the floor and do reloading. You don't know what to do now? Is your colony destroyed? Or, like, it's fine? Everything's good? Maybe produce more stuff? Have you ever built the rocket? Or done the Royals quest line? Or any of those? Oh, we didn't really get lots of kills today, but it's okay. We'll fix that tomorrow. You built it multiple times now? I'm not surprised. I figured that, like, this would be an interesting thing. Have you tried taking over the world and killing all the factions? You could do that. That's pretty fun. Or just pick on a faction and delete them? Like, get rid of them? Brilliant. Yes. Global conquest. It's, you know, when you're bored. It's definitely up there on things to do. Just a little bit of world domination. Just a smidge. Everybody needs just a little bit of world domination every now and then. Oh, we have tomatoes. Nice. Okay. Maybe we'll open one. The rest can go in there. We're gonna. Okay, I didn't think I had this many seeds in my pocket. Sure. Okay, we'll go put these away. Oh. Okay, now we can go and get the rabbits, put away the traps, and we've got food for a very long time. Yeah, there was so I've done a pacifist run where I befriended everybody in RimWorld. The mechanoids kept attacking though, because you can't befriend the mechanoids. They're robots. They don't care. They will still fight you. But it's definitely kind of interesting. Let's see, how many rabbits is that? That's less than you'd expect, but more than we need. So I might leave up the metal ones, because the wood ones, they break apart and you can't fix them, but the metal ones, they don't actually break apart, like, ever. Okay, we'll put down the metal ones and then fill them, because I could use a little bit more rabbits, but not like a lot more rabbits. So we'll bait these ones. I still don't know why you can bait the traps with dead rabbit. That doesn't really seem wise. Let's catch rabbits with dead rabbit. Well, I mean, spoiled food you can't what is it? Stale food you can't put in there. So why don't they just make it so you can't do rabbits either? Like, you know? Unless they plan to add some carnivores in the future that would eat rabbits and would be caught in a trap like that. Kind of like you get a rabbit, you then put rabbit in there, and you catch a fox. You know, but well, foxes are a little bit bigger than rabbits. The meat is a little bit more gamey on a fox, though. There is a little bit more of it, though. I suppose a very skilled butcher probably could do more with a fox than a rabbit. Okay, there we go. How's my weight? We're in need of eating. Solid. Alright, we can go to kill zombies now. It's kind of interesting. Rim World. Such a weird game. So go kill that one zombie that's over there. Wait, today's Monday. Lamprey's streaming today, right? Wonder what his plans are. Because he's almost done Louisville, right? So he will be moving forward to the finish off the rest of it, loot for a little while, and then probably he'll be heading to Muldraw. Probably. I think Muldraw is where he's gonna go next, but I don't know. He's like 1/4 done. I thought he was more than 1/4 done. Isn't he like 3/4 done? That's last I looked. Maybe I my thoughts on it though were a little bit misguided. I suppose looting Louisville would take a long time. And there's probably like a lot of like multiple story buildings that you got to deal with as well. I don't even want to get near that zombie. I don't know which side of the fence she's on, but like there are enough zombies on that side of the fence that I don't think these ones are being able to receive movement commands. Like either run and a sit down, and then we'll decide what's up there. It's definitely interesting, to say the least. We're almost halfway through level 8 axes. All right. The inputs. I need to rest. Jump Kid Raid. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I seen that you're playing Zomboid. What are you up to? How's your run going? I'm poking Louisville. It's my run's going kind of okay. I don't know if I seen you playing Zomboid on my recommended or if I seen you because I need. Or no, you're on my. I'm already following you. I think. Let's see for sure. Yeah, I'm already following you. Also played Only Up. That's like a platformer, isn't it? I heard there's some controversy with that one, that it got removed from Steam for something or whatever. I don't know. I just know that it's a platformer and that it's fairly difficult. So kudos if you can finish it. I'm really bad at platformers, kind of myself. I'm not very good at them. Like sometimes I'm good at 3D space stuff, like Minecraft and stuff like that. But do you really count that as a platformer? I mean, I don't. It's not really a platformer, right? It's a hard platformer, and you're horrible. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Given that your name is Jump Kid, man. I mean, you gotta eventually. Um, or maybe it's like a leap sort of. You'll make a leap of faith, maybe. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Yeah, the Louisville zombies are bugging me. Mostly my FPS. Alright, let's go play. See, the thing with it is the zombies can't really react that fast either. So it's kind of like a game of who can react faster in 10 FPS. Clean it all up. That's the intention. Oh wait, they're not. Oh yeah, they're still shaded. Okay, never mind. I was like, they're not shaded anymore. That's a good thing. And then immediately half of them turn into shades, and you're like, maybe they are still shaded just a bit. Half of the zombies are sent to the Shadow Realm. One of these zombies might have had something good. I mean, I found one katana so far. So many zombies. Yeah, it's a few. They're having their own little rave over there on the other side of the fence. It's okay, we're gonna pull them over here soon. I think that's everyone that's over here. Alright. If we just don't look at them, we'll be okay. But if I try to turn and run away, I'm doomed. So the only way forward is, or through is forward. Okay. Oh, there's more over there too, huh? I think firing the shotgun was the right move. Oh, solid. So there was one standing in this tent this entire time, but there's so many zombies over there on the other side that getting a movement command is hard for them. Yeah, that's hilarious. They just, because there's a finite number of movement commands that they can receive, right? Um, that's hilarious. I think I wonder how many there are. How many zombies can move at once? There has to be a calc on that. There has to exist. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Just in case I didn't say. That's one sturdy fence. Well, sort of. All the things in the game are invulnerable unless you, the player, move them or you build them. So, kind of. But I think they can push each other through it, sort of. Because they seem to get janky. You think it's 1.5k? Okay, I believe Kurumi's calcs. 1.5k zombies can move around at a time, which means that the rest of them have to sit idle and wait for a movement command when it's their turn to move. So pinpoint hearing or not, they can't move. They're just not able. Oh yeah, of course. Have a good huh? Oh, you till you have 100. Okay, yeah. Well, jeez. I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna go have the zombies chase you, but you just got finished streaming. I figure you're in for a rest. I thought you were talking about your own run. I was so confused. I was like, wait, but you're gonna have 1,499 zombies chase you? Some next level testing. Okay. I would like to make it to the chair again. Yeah. Kurumi took over the art gallery and is displaying toilets, which is not a huge surprise. You love your toilet? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You can love your toilet if you want to. So I'm gonna kill these 4 and then we're gonna go rest again. You love lamp? Is that like a lamp or like lamprey? I'm just curious. Like, and if you do like lamps, which color is the lamps do you like? Is it like the blue one or like the red one or? Oh, it's an Anchorman. Ah. Okay, you win this round. You can have this round. It's yours. You've won it. Congratulations. uh, Eventually, I'll be able to have frames while I'm over there. Again, I mean, it's... do I go pull one more, or do I go home and go to bed? Yeah, we go home and go to bed. Before we go home and go to bed, though, I don't want this pistol in my inventory. It sucks and is taking up space. I'm going to waste 4 shots, killing 4 zombies. Well, I only got 3. Unfortunate. It's okay, though. Okay, we'll throw this pistol on you. Okay, time to go. It's been forever since I've seen that movie. There's a lot of movies I need to watch with Emma because I know Emma hasn't seen them. Like Emma hasn't seen like Monty Python movies. She hasn't seen like any of the. Yeah, Emma doesn't watch movies, and if it doesn't have frogs or dinosaurs, she's not as interested. Although she does like story. Oh yeah, no, we did watch that. I had to when we started playing like zombie games a while ago. Before I started mainlining this, we watched Shaun of the Dead because it was one of those films that's like it's fairly good, and you should check it out. Even if you don't really like Simon Pegg, which I mean, he's really great. Like I like him. I think he does a good job, but I do know there's a couple folks that don't like him. But the movie's still good. I'm indifferent to those kinds of things for the most part. I like most things. Okay, let's go have some food, have some rest, do some reloading for a bit, because that skill's never going to get leveled. How much XP do we get? Not much. But we're almost leveling up sprinting. Let's do another couple thousand. Yeah. Good as gold. Okay, now I can go upstairs. We're gonna run out of axes, by the way. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to finish this unless we make some choices. How's my weight doing? That sucks. We're gonna have to eat heavily. Got some food. I think we'll take 2 more out. Oh yeah, have a good sleep. Rest well. It's usually why I think people end stream is because they have stuff to go, places to be, etc., etc. But they do like some folks like to hang out for a little while. I'll hang out for like a little bit, depending on where I host. Sometimes I'll hang out for. It also depends on the reason though. Like if I have work or something, then I'll usually leave it on though when I leave, so it's like on the monitor still. I know that if they added in something a while ago though that if you're not like active that it stops counting you or some nonsense. I don't really understand it. I don't understand a lot of things changed in Twitch over the years. Sit on the ground. But yeah, have a good sleep. Let's unload these. Yeah, we'll do some unloading, and then we will think about what we're going to do, because I've got about enough axes to last one more day at least. So either I make stone axes, or we go to the drag strip and collect axes there. That's if there are any axes left at the drag strip. Or alternatively, we could go all the way back to West Point and collect axes from there. There are axes in West Point for sure. So we'll make that decision not today, tomorrow. In game tomorrow. Could kind of show off the other bases though. That would be kind of nice. And we could visit Roz. I haven't visited Roz in forever. I feel like I haven't seen her in several months. Unload all these things. Come on. I knew we didn't kill that many. We only killed 160. Could have sworn I heard a zombie. Well, they'll break open the door if they do show up. Yeah, we'll see it about tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. We'd have to make a day of it, though. Because how many axes do I have, actually? Actually. Let's see. I don't think we have that many of them. Definitely not keeping any in here. I could just make a bunch of stone axes. That could be a thing too. I haven't had very much luck finding chipstone though. Neat. Apple. Discard that. Oh, I didn't fill up my water, did I? No, I did. These things. Hey, look, a lime. I found limes. Fresh, delicious limes. Yeah, I was gonna go check the hunting spot really quick because there might be a few rabbits there. We want at least another 3 rabbits. If we can get 3 more rabbits, we're good for a long time. And we got 2. Oops. We can't add these. They're gone off. They'll just go throw these into a zombie and then put this food away, and then we'll head out. I've not been having very much luck on the chipstone front, but who knows? Maybe we'll find some more here in a bit when we're walking to the car. Okay. Actually, I haven't checked the other generator in a little while. We probably should check it really quick. Bring some gas. Grab... Oh no, I think there's electrical scrap over there. I don't need to grab more. A pen? What's this? Ooh, another apple. Ooh, chipstone. Nice. That's 1 chipstone. I could find at least 2 more chipstones. That would be kind of nice. Or 1 more. Yeah, regular stone. Nice. I don't know if that's like some kind of weird thing, but I do like that that worked out. We can make 2 more stone axes. Lots of day left. We'll be able to kill quite a few zombies today, and then we'll see. Okay, so we'll head over, we'll fill up this, fix it up, make it nice. Perfect. We'll deposit these back in the car. And then we'll head out, start killing zombies. Should be able to get at least another few hundred kills. I'm hoping that we will be able to break a couple of these axes that I brought. Let's put you in there. Apples, limes. Okay, everything else I kind of want to keep on me, so... Oh, except this. Okay. That zombie there has some intelligence. It's actually making its way out. Okay, so how many axes do I actually have left here? I don't actually think I have that many. Yeah, we have one axe left. So it's a good thing that we made these stone axes. Hi, Somewhat Frog. How are you? We'll go get some. This. Okay. Users. Oh, that seems kind of useful. Yeah, there's sometimes that I wish that you could adjust the crafting inventory, make it a little bit smaller, especially if I'm doing watches. That's a good example of when I want the inventory to not be absolutely gargantuan. Thankfully, we don't need to do watches very often anymore because, you know, we're done with electrical. But if we do need electrical scrap, okay, Kurumi said this batch over here was like a couple thousand, so it's only like 2,000. But it really might be more. Just a little bit more, though. little bit annoying that that one has an axe in it. If they break this kind of wall, then my strategy would change. The only reason I'm doing this is because of the strategy. It works. If I would have to adjust. It's just like sprinters. Later, when I play sprinters, my gameplay is going to be very different. I would like to think that I'm going to try and implement a sort of mixture between my own style of play and Bonsai's pacing if I can. It's hard though, because Bonsai plays really, really fast. We'll see what happens. Yeah, exactly. They would instantly break it. It wouldn't be a fence. It would be just done. It would be gone. But at that point, they'll be adding in things like there's going to be stoneworking, right? That's so. I'm curious how that's going to hold up against zombies. Because metalworking doesn't do shit for zombies. Like they break those metal walls just as fast. Sorry, they may break the metal walls fairly quickly, or the metal barricades nearly as quickly as the wooden barricades. Like it's not that much of a difference. Like there is a difference. Obviously, the metal ones last quite a while, but it's they still will break them down, and it won't take but it takes what, a couple zombies, like less than a day to break through a full barricade. Yeah, it's just, it'd be interesting to see if there would be stuff, but then you got to remember that players will abuse that stuff too, right? Like if you have a wall that the zombies can't break, well, I mean, players are going to use that. It's just how it's going to go. Because why would they not, you know? Oh, honor system goes only so far, and then it sort of, yeah. Like for example, when I was playing Minecraft, I very frequently would not be keen on the overpowered mods. Like, um, thank you very much for the sub, Keto. Um, hopefully you're well. Um, the sound effects for the helicopter-y things haven't been working right. Don't know why. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are working. Yay, you're a letter opener. Yes, you are indeed a letter opener. Congrats. I kind of was tempted to put the letter opener below the other ones because I don't like it. But it's it is a short blade, and technically it's better than the cutlery. Kind of. I mean, it's better than a spoon in terms of a knife, but yeah. I'm doing fairly good. We've had a lot of folks come and hang out and stuff, which is nice. I was feeling fatigued yesterday at the closer to the end of the stream because I don't know. I took some medicine though this morning, so hopefully I'll be a little bit more peppy. Hey, Keto, look. I can't move. Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah, there's lots there. We've got plenty to kill for a long time. So it's not that I baited them over, it's that I fired guns and people spammed the the expanded helis and stuff. So now they're over there. Which I am quite okay with. Because we will chip away at their numbers and eventually we'll be able to get through. And I didn't realize it before, but these are actually South Residential Louisville zombies. I thought that they were the Burnt Town zombies for some reason. But then, as time went on, and we killed thousands, it just starts to be less likely that the Burnt Town zombies would be able to make their way over here as easily as the South Residential Louisville zombies. I think my favorite part though is that there's a limit on the movement commands, so you'll notice that these ones here aren't moving at all really, despite me being right beside them. It's because it's not their turn in the queue to get a movement command. So, you know, they have to take turns, the zombies. They need to take turns. The game can only serve apparently 1,500 of them at a time. As we kill more and more of them now. I wonder how it chooses which zombie to give priority to. Because those ones to my left are closer to me. So why do these ones in the past seem to be getting... You know what I mean? I thought it would be proximity based, but I don't think it is. Like, look at this. See? Because those ones there are definitely closer to me than These ones that are coming from the... We're almost fully recovered. Nice. But yeah, we can officially tick off the fact that we're fighting Louisville. Uh-oh. They cut me off. That's funny. Nope, they cut me off. That sucks a little bit. There is a reason though why I put this chair over here by the cop car. Not dead yet, but I did trip and scratch. Okay. Anyone else a little bit nervous? Where's my scratch? Left forearm. Alright, let's bandage that up. That was completely unnecessary. I need to move through this way. Right, fast, we need to go. Through this way over here. Anyone else a little nervous about that? I was, that's for sure. You never, ever want to be in that situation. And I put myself in that situation by being too close to the one side. But we didn't die, and that's what matters. Yeah, they're let's see, rip this. And I didn't take any damage from the zombies, not a little bit. My scratch was from falling. I think I need to go back this way. Yeah, I constantly am self-inflicting damage on myself. Like, I mean, that was definitely, I did not, that never, like, don't do that. I essentially, I nearly killed my character just now. I'll do that. That was an extreme risk for potential safety. Now, what I could have done as well, there were several options that are now apparent to me in 2020. Vision sort of thing, you know, because hindsight. Um, I could have lured the zombies to the top of the center of the checkpoint and then lured them back, and then that would have been safer because I didn't know how many zombies were actually in the that little cubby there, but yeah. Do you think you? No, I might have the most self-inflicted wounds and have survived though. Maybe. If let's not count broken glass. If we don't count broken glass, probably. I don't know anyone else who's taken 3 broken bones and like injured themselves more than me. Actually, here I need to update this command now. Let's see. Where is it? Might as well update it at the moment. And then we'll take maybe a couple minutes to refill beverages and such. So I'll start the timer for that right now so that we can be back faster. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back a bit early. All right. Trying to relax myself just a smidge because I there's a sense of like worry, right? Because I don't want my character to die. There's a sense of processing that like I mean as the events were unfolding, and then there's that whole. I didn't want to say that I counted my character off just now, but I mean I was ready. I was ready for death. It was gonna happen. I thought, and I was wrong, and I am glad for that. We got out of that with just a scratch, just a little scratch. That's all. Okay, be right back. Just a sec though, because I'm bad at clipping things, but I want to remember to clip that. So. Okay. What was it? Okay, I mark it so that I can clip it later. Cause, oops, I clicked the name in the chat. What happened? Okay. All right. How is my weight? Weight is bad. Eat food. The amount of near-death experiences I've had in this run is absolutely ludicrous. It'll happen though. It will happen. I'm hoping I can get to 200k before it happens. I'm hoping I can clear Louisville. That would be kind of cool to be on the list of folks that have cleared Louisville. But I small steps, right? I can't get caught out like that because that was dangerous. Small steps. It almost would have been wiser to run directly through the checkpoint where all those zombies are on the right side and the left side. They would surround me, but I could, in theory, lure them around. Like, sorry, lure them around. Um, Oh wait, we're not wearing our jacket. I thought for sure. That just goes to show you, though, you cannot count your chickens before they hatch, because you never know. You might, you might be okay. Seeing that, though, like, if I had seen anybody, like, running into that, there's a handful of folks that I think could survive a situation like that. I did not think I would be one of them. Especially given that my character fell. Like, eesh. Okay, I'm done processing, I think, for the most part. So we'll be able to go back there without having any sort of trauma from it. Yeah, it's a good thing I exceeded my own expectations. Because that could have been it. That could have been it right there. I'll be honest, though, there is a slight sense of relief with it. I don't know if that can come across to anyone else. Maybe, like, there is a slight relief in it, though. Not because I want to give up, because I don't want to give up. I want to keep going, and I want to power through and defeat Louisville and Muldraw and all that. But at the end of the day, if your time has come, your time has come. And I would get to turn in my run. That's one of the things that I'm excited to do. Is I'm excited to grab that death card and pass it in. Like, it'll be fun. There we go. We are gaining a little bit, but we won't be gaining soon. We'll be shedding that. So I'm gonna pack one of these. I kind of wish these stone axes could fit on your belt, but there we go. Okay, we got enough food to last us a little while. Imagine this. You just come back from a near-death experience and you're bored. Kudos to her for being able to be bored after that. Like, really. Like, yeah, I'm bored. Almost got torn to shreds by zombies yesterday. But today, I'm sitting here and I'm bored. Like, well played. Exactly. Nothing ever exciting happens. Not thankful for, like, for being alive. None of that. No. Bored. And I might get sad as a result. Like, I don't know. I think I'm more, like, concerned about her life than she is. That is. And I'm at any moment, if she were to get killed, it would be like, okay. But yet I'm still more concerned. And she's just bored. So the issue is, next time I can't actually feasibly do that. What I mean is not the whole dodging the zombies and almost dying and all that. I mean going through the woods here, because I figure going through the woods here will run into some problems until the zombies have filtered themselves out to the generator over here. Because there's too many over there. I didn't realize that had so many had migrated around and spread themselves along that route. I as I was going towards it, I was like, this is getting worse and worse. This is not good. And then it just got to a point where it's like, yeah. Okay. All right. We've had our scare. Let's and that's our one mistake for the run for today. The sizable mistake, but it's the one that we get. You know, we everybody gets one. I get one every day apparently. So we made our mistake for today. Karumi, did you see? Did you see what happened just a bit ago? Yeah, it was spicy. Yeah, I don't like that kind of spice. It's too much. It was it brought me back to West Point, leaving West Point, and I got panicky. And panic is never good. Flashbacks to trying to leave West Point. Oh my god. I suppose, yeah. Getting stuck between two big gigantic hordes. It was my own fault for positioning myself there, of course. And I was ready to take the L. I was very ready. I was like, I'd already counted my character out. I was already thinking of how to do the, like, all that stuff. Like, but now I don't have to think about that stuff. At least not for a little while, I'm hoping. I didn't hear no bell. What do you mean? I'm gonna clip it later. I'm not gonna worry about clipping it right now. I would, well, yeah. But yeah, I'll throw it on a clip because it was a fairly large fumble. It's not my biggest, or well, kind of. It's not my biggest fumble in the run. My biggest fumble in the run was fumbling my map and getting that scratch from the zombie a couple days ago. That one I didn't clip because I don't know why I didn't clip it. I probably should have. But I don't want all my clips just to be of me taking damage, though. It's a little awkward. This person likes pain. No, they're just very clumsy. It was embarrassment? No, it was just forgetfulness. I should have clipped it. I have the VOD, though, still, so I can always just go and upload it. Uploading it is different, though. It doesn't show up in the clips menu. It's funny. I got one of my first dislikes ever, by the way. Recently, it was really funny because it's on the video that it's part one, but it's of the one that where I was having technical difficulties. So they must not have liked that I was having technical difficulties. I mean, it's kind of awkward. I don't control that. But, I mean, if people dislike it, they can dislike it. I don't give a shit. They did not like my technical difficulties. Darn. So sorry. It's a VOD archive anyways. It's not meant to actually... Like, I'm not expecting the VOD archive to go big. Like, that's... If the VOD archive goes big, there's a problem with YouTube. I think. Because it's not content. I'm just uploading it there for safekeeping, sort of thing. Like having, like, and then I can go watch the stuff later, and maybe find some stuff that I found interesting and convert it into a YouTube video or something. I almost would think it's amusing to me. People are amusing. I thought that guy had a Santa hat. He had a bandana and red hair. You want to see how my run started? It's kind of interesting because the first two runs died right quick too. Like they were very fast deaths. And then we got this character. Yeah. I want to start the motel at some point and survive it, by the way. That's on my list of to-dos. Like I have a few things on my to-dos. One is to take down all the modded maps. One is to do a vanilla playthrough and get a significant number. So like in a vanilla playthrough, so that, you know, we can have the vanilla number be high too. And then sprinters is on my list as well. So like I've got lots of stuff that I can be doing. So That, and I want to include some other content sometimes too. So, like for example, I play Dinkum and Stardew Valley and stuff like that off stream. We might start playing it on stream, maybe, if people are interested. But for now, I'm not really stressing it. I'm just enjoying what I'm enjoying. Oh yeah, I like the doing the Mechanist playthrough. That one's really cool. Okay, so rest my character up a smidge. That one got a movement command, but she didn't use it properly. Figured we'd have 2 more at least. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, no, my glasses are still on. I could have lost my hat! That would have sucked. Because I would have to go make a new one. There's no pulling that out of there if I had survived and it fell off. I mean, there would be after they all die, but... Nice. When I had my Mechanist, when I played RimWorld, had a... I hadn't... I don't think I got the Lancers. Or maybe I did? No. Not sure. I want to kill those ones that are over there so that I don't have to look back there as often. You should probably sell some of that and get some other stuff. That's too much herbal medicine. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Drugs and art, and I mean, herbal medicine is drugs. Bleh. It'd be really cool to be able to do more. I'm very, very tempted to just drop the axes for a bit and just go ham with the knives, but it's not like there would be that big a deal on it. It's just I need to do the axes. I need to get them done. We've managed to get another couple hundred XP in it. It's just slow going. I think what'll happen is I'll break these axes and then I'll break 6 knives that are in my inventory, and then we'll see. Oh, here we go. They're starting to figure out how to get around. Nice. Did you... Yeah, it's winter again. I should get a chair that's actually for this area. We'll get a little bit of rest in. I need to take off my pants. They're making it hard though with the whole frame loss thing. There we go. Oh, we started to... The first 100k was easier than this. Which you'd figure it wouldn't be, but the first 100k, I wasn't focused on weapons at all and was able to just sort of relax and do whatever weapons I wanted. Being focused into certain weapons, that it's really, nah, you know. And it's not saying that I dislike the axe. I think that the axe is an okay weapon. It's just, it's not my kind of weapon. The stamina usage is too high. It's too heavy. I think even the stone axe would probably be too much too. But we'll be able to try it here in a bit. Not enough of them went around. Rumi, you're okay, right? I didn't say anything because I would assume I was kind of hoping you were dealing with whatever it was. I don't need me prodding. I want to go and sit on that chair. The guardians of the chair. Oh my. They certainly are noisy, aren't they? I want to kill the rest of the ones that are there on this side. Okay. I can't speed up time, by the way, because I'm too close to these other zombies. Okay, time to get out of here. Or at least for a little bit. The current plan is going to be to put this about halfway. So this chair will go there. Okay, we'll head back now. And we've managed to push down a little bit more. As time goes on, we'll just keep chipping away at it. We'll be at 188 tomorrow. Then 190. Just keep slowly bringing these numbers up. Almost choked on my tea. Hopefully everybody's day's going good. Mine's going really well aside from that one mishap. once around the property. Oh, I should check my clothes actually. Oh, there's a hole in my denim shirt. That's from falling over, I guess. Um, just really quick, go and grab some denim. Hmm. One of these zombies has to have a pair of scissors stuck in a. Butter knife. You can just rip these here. Inspect this. Patch this with a ripped sheet. We are. Now when we find scissors, we just need to rip those two things. So scissors, 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 scissors. Feels like. I'm glad that you're having a good time then. That's good. A lot of folks are getting way better at the game too. I've been noticing. Like tons of folks are breaking their personal bests on a regular basis, which is really cool. The community's getting better as a whole, being able to survive much longer. Um, Kitchen knife would be. I mean, you could technically use a kitchen knife like a pair of scissors if it was sharp enough. I'm not having any luck on the scissors front though. Oh, there's an axe there. Oh no, it's broken. Never mind. Well, usually I find a pair of scissors by now. We'll try this group up here, and if still no scissors, then I'll go back to the house without it, I guess. Another kitchen knife. Yep. I don't know what you're yapping, but I'm assuming it's probably something to do with what I said earlier about everybody being on the PBs and everybody doing a lot better. Yeah. I'm really happy for it too. Like, I mean, it shows the yeah, that everybody's kind of improving as a whole, and I'm gonna return home now. No luck on the scissors front. But yeah, it's something that I really appreciate about the Zomboid community. Hello. Now you're lurking though, so I won't bug you. I'm gonna get the clip for it later, but we almost died again in the run. But today, because I made some poor decisions. Almost died, but didn't die. Would have totally deserved to die with the decisions that I had made. But didn't get punished this time. Still scolding myself though for it. Yeah, no luck on the scissors front though. Maybe there's scissors inside the house. No. Oh, nice. You got some kind of mod that tells you all of that stuff? That's kind of neat. I don't have a mod like that. Hmm. I want to repair my shirt, but I don't have a pair of scissors. So what we're gonna have to do for now is just put these things on the floor. There we go. And just pretend like my shirt's fine. Because, like, I mean, there's no... It's not like it's giving me any immediate benefits anyways to worry about it. Okay, see, that's kind of cool that it tells you the other stuff, too. I might have that mod actually, but not turned on. It seems like a mod that I would like. Yep, no, how's our weight? Oh, cool, we can... I'm gonna bring these in the house, because there's really no reason that I should just leave them in there. I still can't believe that we found apples and limes in December. I think yeah, it would have been December because I started the stream at, yeah. They're really filling too. I don't remember these sorts of things being forageable before, but now they're crazy. And we can bring this apple with us as a sort of to-go apple. You found 4 eggs at one time? Oh my. I found lots of eggs over by West Point. I've not found any eggs over here, but then I haven't really been foraging. I probably should be foraging more. I'll be honest. I'm being lazy. Because I need more chipstones, because we're going to run out of axes at this rate if we don't. Yeah, I need axes though, because I'm really going to run out. And then we'll have no more axes for stuff. Oh, by the way, I should shout out. There we go. I'm going to shout out Tiger Lily, because if you guys like variety, you guys should definitely check out Tiger Lily. There's a lot of folks that do variety content here that are really, really good. I got to play Plate Up with Tiger Lily. It was fun. We had a really, really cool coffee shop. And then we failed at pizza. Which is funny, because usually pizza's easy, but... I think we with the double helping thing, we kind of screwed ourselves. Okay, so let's go put a little bit more time into this area. Once my weapon skills are maxed, I won't have to think about it so much anymore, and I can just go ham and just kill as many zombies as I want. We'll probably be using a mixture of spears and knives, though, just because it's times 16. Knives are just too good to not use. And then same for spears, because just they're too fast and too powerful. It's not a bad thing. They're built for times 16. If I had ammo, I would use guns too, but I just don't have ammo. I'm tempted to somehow get those zombies to move slightly away so I can punch a hole right here in the corner. I am going to run back really quick, get myself a little rest. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we'll run over to the chair. It's over here. We'll have a sit, relax. Good, solid. Ooh, here we go. Okay, let's go over here. We're close enough to the exit that we might as well. And do we need food? No. We are basically perfect at the moment, which is good. Can I remove this? Yeah. Well, that reminds me, I need a pair of scissors. You think we can find scissors in this big pile of zombies? That sounds like a lot. Is it a lot? It sounds like a lot. Hello. I'm looking for scissors. I'm having troubles. You figure there'd be one pair of scissors. Like, ooh, hunting knife. I just want one pair of scissors. That's all I want. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I just grab a pair of jeans, I can reach into the pile and grab these scissors. Aha! Found them. The reason why I want scissors right now is because there's a hole in my denim shirt. Ooh. Oh, you did? Oh, say hi to Gus for me later. Gus is the best. He's gonna get back up into 100Ks. Just you wait and see. I think he said that he's gonna take on Rosewood next. Which should be kind of interesting. Prison's always a bit of a chore from what I've seen from other folks. It's so much easier to grab the corpse than actually grab the item. I need leather. Grab somebody's socks, rip them, inspect this, repair one of the holes with rip sheet. Rip this. There it is. I'm gonna bring these with me just so that I don't have that problem happen again. Because I don't like that happening. Have a rest on the chair and then go kill some more zombies for a bit. Yeah, that should be good enough. Slightly too many. We'll back off. We'll take off our pants again. And we will heal up our stamina over here. Do I... Okay, yeah, we are going down. No major food, but we'll eat this apple. Nice. Cool. Need to see. We still have 3 regular axes left, and then 2 stone axes, and then this hatchet. We're definitely not doing bad when it comes to axes. Alright. Okay, this axe is about to break, which is good. Then we'll break this axe. Move on to the next axe. Okay. Very much like to kill those 5. Hi, Cinnamon. How are you? Look, they're not as shady anymore. I'm doing okay. They're less shady than they were before. That's a good sign, right? They were very shaded before. I figured there's got to be at least another. Yes, that is a good call. We'll do a stretch here when I get back to the house after I'm done resting here. Make my character good first. Because I can relax for a little bit when I get back, but we had one scare today so far. One scare. That's how it always seems though, right? Every stream there's always at least one. Eventually it'll punch my character's number and then that's it. But the thing is after that I'm gonna be pretty happy. This is my personal best, and all I have to do is beat it in the future. It's gonna take a while to beat it, but that's you know I'll be able to do some other stuff though. I'd still like to push a little bit more kills though if I can. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Nice. Most of the corpses by the house are kind of fading. Okay. Half of the carrots are gone off. That's no good. We should do at least two of these. And one for my inventory. All right. So we'll come back and we'll do some reloading and then prep for the next day. But I'm gonna take a minute to be right back, and then we'll see how things go. Here, Amby. Sorry. I'm just highlighting this really quickly. Okay, it's processing. That'll be kind of cool to see later. All right, let's do some reloading. I should be able to do one more batch of reloading. Okay, eat my dinner. Have a snooze. All right, solid. Okay, we'll be breaking this axe today for sure. That reminds me, I haven't actually checked this in a little while. There. Perfect. It's still too dark out to forage properly. Okay, so we're making progress, little but sure. We just died 188k. Probably gonna be around 3k on the axis for now. It looks like she's stuck in between the vents. A shout does nothing. Wow. You can't even use sound. It doesn't do anything. Hmm? Oh look, some of them are figuring it out. That's nice. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm even gonna need to go to the burnt town. Part of me is telling me that I probably won't need to. It's like, if this is South Louisville that I'm already fighting, then I could just go to the gated community. But I still want to go to the burnt town. I'll make it the decision later. I just didn't expect it to go this way. I figured that Louisville would basically just sit there on the outside, looking at me with angry eyes, while I did whatever I wanted, and they wouldn't be able to do anything. I didn't expect Louisville to send an army. So I thought wrong. We should be able to probably head all the way to the first chair with no major problems. And then eat a meal and remove our jacket. Ooh, that's another hand axe. Nice. Put on the belt. The rest. The pants. Okay, I don't trust that. I was gonna try and remove a vine to get an extra stone axe, but I was like, not really trusting that. We'll remove a bush out here instead, because don't like. I mean, I can hit them through the fence, so I don't want to risk the chance that they can hit me through the fence. You know, it would be fair, in my opinion, if they could. So. Because I've been hitting them through the fence on occasion, not very often, but sometimes I do. So, throw the thread on a zombie. Rip sheets can go on a zombie. The broken axes can go in zombies, and this can go on my back. So I'm ready to go as soon as this big axe breaks. Yeah, we're gonna run out of axes for sure. And I knew we were gonna run out of axes. I called it already. We've only made it like halfway through Axe 8. We're going to need a lot more axes to burn through before we hit Axe 8. And then we move on to long blunts, and we'll start grinding the long blunts. That's a lot of backpacks. I mean, kind of. There's tons here that I'm just not picking up because I don't need them. They're I've picked up as many as I need, and the best part is actually one of those backpacks is half full of I'm pretty sure if I filled up all of those backpacks that I wouldn't be able to carry them all. So that's why I stopped picking them up. If there is someone out there who is actually patient enough to rip off all the clothes of all the zombies, like that level of patience is absurd, and they deserve a medal. We'll go over here, we'll have a rest. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they're not quite as shady as before. So their numbers are starting to falter. Yeah, I can't. I gotta retreat. Right, there we go. Another batch of energy done. Little bits at a time. Having frames is better than not having frames, by the way. I just, in case anyone had any questions about that and my opinion on it, I really like being able to move around. It's really nice. If I had to choose between 40 frames and, 10, I'm choosing the 40. Frames are overrated? I have said that before. That is true. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a rest. There we go. Okay. Alright, we can eat food. That would be a good plan. Go there. Okay, so that's another axe gone. I don't even remember how many axes we brought here. It was enough to fill the bag, though. Now we've only got one left. And that's with using the ones that we get from the zombies sometimes, too. Like, because we do get a few axes here and there from the zombies. Although I don't always pick them up. There's probably like a few axes still in the pile somewhere. Oh, time to get completely naked. Sort of. I like that I found this swimsuit. It makes me really happy that I don't actually have to be fully naked. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to have that I just wish that was part of the base game. The edit clothes like that. Because being a master tailor only gives you a little bit of protection and stuff, right? Like, And you also make your clothes look kind of bad. I wish that the master tailor would be able to put the patches on the inside. I get practically what it means, like that they put leather on the outside so it's harder to grab. I get that, but yeah. Okay, we got enough time to do a few more. We're not panicking nearly as hard, by the way. Like, I know it says extreme panic, but it's going away and coming back really fast, which means that there's a lot less than there used to be. Because before, I used to walk into this area and extreme panic would cap out. Now it's kind of like bouncing back and forth. Okay, so we'll go over here, and then we'll finish these ones off as soon as we are done resting, and then we'll go and eat, probably. Maybe I should take a little bit of time to make some more more of those stone axes. Wouldn't be hard. I just would have to focus a little bit more time into walking along the road for a bit. We could maybe make like 10 stone axes. I think I can do one more short set. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that's a hint that I need to restart the game. Okay, good enough for now. So I'll have a rest and then we'll head home. Oh, we can put on clothes again. Nice. There we go. Solid. Okay, so by the time we get home, we'll be able to eat some stuff, relax, maybe do some reloading. And how is Axes looking? We're 3,100. Hello. Our zombie was on a wander. I could park the Spiffo closer, but yeah, there's no real need to do that. Gets me more sprinting training if I have it at least a little ways away. Plus, if it's a little ways away, it's more than likely the zombies aren't going to group up around it, so I can kind of just drive away. Alright, let's clean up. There we go. We're gonna need to go and get more, I guess you don't really need these things that are on the floor now. This can go there. There we go. Have ourselves a good sleep. Relax. All right. We'll have to do some cooking tomorrow, but that's okay. We will. Put that there. I want to get rid of these carrots and. Hello, dead body. Here you go. You can have this broken axe and these carrots. Okay. That. I don't care about these. Nor... I want to make like a few of these. So let's see. Branch. Alright, only a branch. Okay. If I can discard any of these twigs, I'm discarding them. Jeez. I guess that's another two. We do this though. I'm gonna grab this. This. Switch the focus to. Likes to be annoying. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't switch it, but I just wanted to see. Today we're gonna walk because I want to forge chipstone. The heck is this? Plastic cup? Yeah. What? Oops. Stone. Apple, chipstone. It's another, yeah. Is that pomegranate? No, our grapefruit. Pomegranate. What am I talking about? Pomegranates are like red. I meant breakfast fruit, but that's which was grapefruit initially is what I was thinking, but said the wrong word. Of these, so a zombie. It's quite interesting how much food we found. These are fairly large. Two more stone axes. And just for now, I'm just going to throw that stuff on the ground. I think we got enough stone axes for the time being. We got what, like maybe... And we got 5 plus the big axe plus a hand axe. That should be more than enough for now. We basically ran all the way here, so let's rest up. Okay. I don't want to be trapped in here, so we'll go over there. Okay. Nice, it's raining. Ready to, yeah, let's just eat this. I'll run all the way to the end now. And come all the way back. I'm easily going to hit my mini goal for today. I'm really excited about it. Because we're getting much, much closer to that 200k mark. At which I promised that I would not undersell my skill at all in the game anymore. And count myself amongst the monsters. That's what I said. I said I promised I would, so I have to keep to that. It's not been without nearly run costing like mistakes, but you know, we're still here, so that's saying something. To which then, if I could keep this up, I might be one of the 5 folks that I know anyways that will have officially killed Louisville on time 16. Because I don't know many folks that have. There's only a handful. I think Twist on Fire, Kurumi, and Lamprey are the only 3 that I know of. I don't know if Mark did, but I think he did. Not sure. You should ask him at some point. Which towns are dead? I'm pretty sure Louisville is dead though, right? Maybe not. But I definitely know Twist and Lamprey and Kurumi are all done with Louisville for the most part. Like, I mean, they're on their victory lap on Louisville. More than halfway through. We'll go and rest on this chair until the zombies get to us, then we'll kill them all. But yeah, my mini goal for today is 190k. I know it's not that much, but it definitely, just a little bits each time that I can is best. I don't need to go crazy. At least not yet. I do want to have a day where we do a really long stream this before Friday. So sometime in between now and then. But it will be hard to say when that is. I need to break this big axe. It should be getting close. I do really like that sound, by the way. That sound is a really good sound. The zombies groaning, less so. But actually, the zombies groaning sound, because it's not that I don't like the sound. The sound is really well done. It's just that they're mildly annoying, and it works to my benefit. Because it's like, I get to both end them so that they're not bothering me anymore, and I get to hear the crunch noise. Like, win-win. Okay, head over to the next thing. Next little group. Alright, let's go kill them with stone axes for a bit. Yeah, thank you. I am still indeed going strong. Best I can. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I need to rest my character a little bit. But we should be able to get at least another couple rounds in, I think, before we have to go home and eat and stuff. So this run could be considered vanilla plus, basically, but there is a couple mods that I have that are cosmetic, and then one mod that affects the gameplay a little bit. So we do have the integration, so that's like the expanded helicopters and jets that you guys can call in. That's the only thing that affects gameplay. That aside, everything is vanilla. And then, well, as you can see, I've got a different hairstyle because I like Yaki's hairstyles. And as you can see, I've got a little frog hat. So it's craftable headgear. So these are probably some of my favorite mods. They don't affect gameplay at all, but they do kind of give me a little bit of something that I can enjoy. Like, you know, have my character be a little bit well, for me, kind of, you know. But yeah, I can do this here, and it can. The only thing that's slightly changed on that list is the level up sound isn't RuneScape. I changed it to be The Sims. But yeah, no mods that really affect gameplay outside of integration. Integration's the only one. And that one would be more of a detriment than a benefit, although I don't see it that way. Do you consider the weapon condition indicator? I don't need it. But yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the reason why I don't need it is because if a weapon breaks, I have another weapon. So it's fine. There's no need to worry about it. And most of the time I know when the weapon's going to break anyways. You got to feel for it over time. Like, I mean, if my weapon's been going for a long time, I know it's about time that that weapon's going to be on its last legs. And each weapon kind of has varying different, like, durability and capability. You kind of get a good feel for it over time. There we go. Okay, we should be able to do at least one more, and then we'll see. But yeah, it is a neat run. I do really like it. Time 16 is fun. I definitely recommend it if you're if you've if you're experienced in the game. I don't recommend it to new players. And I don't recommend it for people who are if you get bored easy, don't play Time 16 cuz you're not going to see anywhere different for a while. You have to be ready to sort of sit in an area for days at a time, and then from there, though, once you're done sitting in that area for a long time, everywhere else just opens up. It's like being locked out of your house and then finding your keys after waiting a few hours. It's great. Now that's a bad analogy, but still. Yeah, that is exactly how it goes. And actually, I've got a couple clips where you can see me almost bite it on this run. We've taken quite a lot of injuries. We were talking about it earlier, and that I might be one of the folks that has taken the most injuries and survived in PZ. Maybe. Because I'm going to ask Lamprey later, because I'm curious. But it's like, I've gotten 3 broken bones, 3 scratches, 1 scratch from a zombie that we survived. We didn't die to the infection, thankfully. Or the virus. Because 7% chance, you know? Yeah, I need to go back home. Most of your deaths are because of your potato PC? I mean, my potato PC runs fairly okay with the game. Like, why am I nauseated? Because wearing a mask doesn't do anything in the vanilla game at all, like except for insulate your face. And even the gas mask does nothing. And I'm nauseated because I'm standing around 20 or more corpses. So if there are 20 plus corpses around you, you'll gradually build sickness depending on your settings on corpse sickness. Over time, eventually, you could even hit fever and get killed by it. Obviously, I'm not going to, though, because I'll keep an eye on it. And if it gets really bad, I'll move away from the corpses and then I'll recover. But most of the time, I don't have to worry about it. I go home well within the bounds of corpse sickness. So by the time I get home, eat, sleep, my corpse sickness is gone and I can come back and do another round, you know? So Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't take the car up, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we took the car up. Oh, you died 5 times to it? I've only died once to corpse sickness, and that's because I slept next to the corpses. But that learning once, that's all you need. So, you know, because usually you'll ask someone and then they'll confirm it for you. I just put one and one together. I slept near corpses. It got me sick, and I died. But yeah, we'll head back. We'll relax, kill some zombies tomorrow, and my goal is to hit 190k. That's my goal for today, which is very doable in the next. Like we've got easily at least 2 hours that I'm gonna keep going for, or an hour maybe. Depends on how fast we go. Maybe an hour and a half, but about an hour. Yeah. I mean, I try to do at least between 5 and 7 hours minimum each day that I stream. So, like, if I'm streaming, it'll be at least 5 hours, unless I have some kind of network connection issue or an emergency comes up, which they happen sometimes. But yeah, the between 5 and 7 at least, and then if we go more longer, like I mean, we go longer. You know, sometimes we'll even go as far as 24 hours. It just depends how I feel that day and if I'm capable of doing that. We've had recently a couple really, really long streams because I've just been having too much fun to, you know, to ease back. It's like I'm making progress, things are happening, we're getting stuff done. And like it's just hard to step away, you know. Let's put these fruits away. Yeah, that's the best part when you feel like you're making some major progress that you can just like, yeah, just keep going. How are we for weight? Oh, we might actually want to. Well, no, we should be okay. We'll eat a veggie salad tomorrow, and then we'll set it up in the morning when. Oh yeah, of course. Life is, you got to do your life stuff first, and then the game comes as a sort of a relaxing thing you can do after. It's been really, really fun having these goals though set and then slowly raising the bar and raising the bar. I never thought I'd make it to this stage though, where the bar is raised to the point where I'm actually like nearly a competitor for being able to kill the most zombies. I didn't think that that would be a thing. I thought that I would be like fairly good, and then my run would die. But now it's I'm starting to see that maybe I'm fairly good. Can't deny that. My current stage is alien to you. Um, yeah, it takes a bit to get here, and there's a lot of times where you'll mess up. Trust me. And if you make the just it all it takes is one fatal mistake, right? And I've made some catastrophic mistakes that have almost ended this run. Like actually, the one just happened today where I went the wrong way, and in that little tiny like you know how the fences are like it's like a corridor, right? I went the wrong way to run away from the zombies and ended up in a mosh pit of zombies that I had to somehow get out of. It was really not easy. And I actually did fall over in the mosh pit of zombies, but we got out. I wonder if that clip is actually done, because I'd like to see it. Is it still processing the highlight? Oh, it's done. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to add those to a collection later, and maybe we'll do a collection of, you know, fails, basically. Yeah, I'm not going to do more reloading. We've done enough for today. I made it out scratched by myself. Like, I injured my own arm on the ground, falling over. It tore my shirt and scratched me, but it wasn't a zombie scratch. If a zombie had scratched me in that scenario, they would have grabbed me and pulled me down, and I would have died. So, speed time up just a smidge. Actually, I want to sit here for one more hour. Right. Yeah, it was pretty hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, school runs are always tough. Okay, we want to make some fruit salads or veg salads. Let's see. We'll do apple. Fruit. Carrot. We'll do 2 potatoes. And then a tomato. Beautiful. Those are some really amazing salads. I'm going to eat one now. I'm going to put the other one in my bag. Okay, and we'll cook tomorrow. But it's not priority to cook now. Yeah, my last death in this game was actually not on stream. It was a CDDA run, actually, that I had took on a little bit more than I could chew. It was an off-stream run that I chose to run into the tire store, and then I ran into the back room of the tire store, and it was a mistake to do that because there's no windows in that room, and well, you know, no windows, no escape. Goodbye, world. But yeah, I liked that CDDA run too. But my next one, I got a saw, so you know. Was due to your awesome driving skills. I've broken bones in this playthrough driving, right into a tree. It came out of nowhere, I tell you. That tree was. I definitely wasn't me trying to use the cruise control and failing, and definitely ramming nearly not full speed, but it was fairly quick. Full speed would have killed me because I got vehicle damage on high or very high or something. How long has this run been going for? Like real life time or in game time? Because it's 2 years, 5 months, 18 days right now. That's right here. We've killed 189,154 zombies. If you're on mobile, I am interested to know if you can actually read this on mobile. But if you can't, then you know. Mobile. Some folks watch on the Twitch app, and I feel sorry for them because they have to watch on the Twitch app. But I know if you've got nothing else that you can use, like I mean, watching is better than not being able to at all. Because I remember when I used to work a long time ago at the restaurant, when I would go on my phone, I would use the Twitch app. Or YouTube. Mostly YouTube. But Twitch app too. Oh, you're playing the game too? So many people play PZ while watching PZ. I could never do that. I'd be too paranoid. Like, if I was doing a for fun, like, game mode, like the BR stuff, I definitely wouldn't mind it as much, but... Let's see... Yeah, we're making progress. It's slow but sure. It can be relaxing, I guess. Yeah. I find this relaxing. I just get paranoid that a zombie's in my game when it's in their game and vice versa. When I play games off stream, usually it's farming games like Dinkum or Stardew Valley lately. But I also like games like Guild Wars and a lot of other games that I enjoy. Nah, I don't like 7 days. Kind of boring. You're amazing. I'm not trying to say that it's a bad game. It's not. It's just I don't like it myself. It's not a game that I very much enjoy because I feel like after a certain point it just becomes not fun anymore. Like, once you've maxed skills to a certain point, zombies are no longer a threat. and you're basically invulnerable. Like even the big 7-day night cycle is not that scary, and there's no end game, so it just becomes one of those things that's like, okay, well, where's the challenge gone? There's no challenge anymore. That's not me like shit talking the game. The game's okay. It's just it's not in my realm of preference. I mean, I still played it like a lot with my friends, and like I mean, and I do like the concepts within the game. There's the questing system's fairly solid. The XP gains are decent. Gradual progression's good. It's just the game's lack of anything that's too dangerous after a certain point just loses me. Like for example, in this, my character seems really tough, right? She's really great. She's amazing. But all it takes is one fumble, right? And it's over. And I've just lost close to between 500 and 600 hours worth of character, right? Can't say that in 7 days. And yeah, you can install mods that make Project Zomboid easier, but within the base game, it's all it takes is one fuck up. That's all it takes. Just one little oops, and then it's over. And you have to start again. That is the beauty of Zomboid. And that's what sets it apart from a game like 7 Days. 7 Days is really good in certain aspects, though. Like its gun systems are really decent. I find that its archery is kind of lackluster, but unless you're using the explosive arrows. Um, but even playing a hardcore character on 7 Days, it's like after a certain point, you just it's yeah. The explosive arrows are not terrible on there. Of course, you probably would rather be using that stuff that you're crafting on, like, other things, like bullets, because they probably would benefit you more, but... I don't know. It's hard to say, right? But yeah, I played 7 Days, I played Subnautica, I played Minecraft absolute ton. I played Minecraft like crazy. But it's not... I don't know. I really liked Vault Hunters when I was playing it. But no, Minecraft mods haven't really tickled me since Infinity Evolved at 1.7.10. So it's like, you know, it's like some mods are still good. Like I really enjoyed playing Crash Landing. The Sky Factory stuff I found too easy after a certain point. It's just because you're just mass producing at that point, you know. Although you can make the same argument for things like Infinity Evolve. I just found that their gating system was decent. But we'll see. There we go. There's a lot of cool little things in Zomboid as well that are interesting. You've got lots of little things that you can learn, and once you've learned a bunch of the little things, it's really neat. I don't like how the fog is. Please, game, please. Can you send the fog away? No. Sometimes it listens. It's not true, actually. It's just coincidental. But still, like, I mean... Throw that there. Here we are. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. I should go back and clean up West Point at some point. Because I'm thinking back to all of those electrical parts and other things that I left there. The ever-growing zombie pile. Oh, you should have seen it earlier. On the other side of the fence, the zombies were there were so many zombies that half of them would turn into shadow people. It was really crazy. There are just so many shadow people. But now there's a lot less shadow people because they're all on the ground paving the way that I'm on my way to Louisville, you know? Oh, I should share with you that clip later. I'm gonna make a collection for them. Basically, my mistakes in this run, and so that so you guys can see and maybe like learn from them, so you don't make the same mistake. How do I get them to funnel in there? Careful planning. But I have made mistakes on this run. Like earlier today, actually, I made one where I chose wrong and had the zombies back me nearly into a horde. Thankfully, before we actually got to this point, I created a sort of a safe zone. 1 second, and I'll have a sit. So rest, sit down. Okay. And just... So here, I'll explain. So when we actually beat them all the first time, and we managed to make our way over here, and we killed all the zombies that were in this little cubby that's like this goes all the way down to this location here. We killed all the zombies that were along this road, because this road is where I'm at right now, right? It's fenced on both sides, so the zombies actually can't get in without entering here, where these blue exclamation points are, as well as here, but this one's not marked, but there is an entrance here as well. There's no entrance here, Like this side is gated, and it's gated all the way around. And the only way that I could actually get through before was because I punched a hole in the fence here. Otherwise, I would have had to go all the way around here. But and then there's actually a section of this that's like gated off, so you'd still need something to punch through, right? Or I could walk all the way around to the other side of the fence and then go around to this where this gate is to go in, but that's too long. So I used a sledgehammer to knock this hole here, and then I set up a generator on the other side to catch any zombies that wander through over here. We spent our time killing those zombies until there were none, and then I went all the way along this road, killing all the zombies all the way up to this point here. Now, at this point, there's going to be a lot of zombies here and probably here, but I punched a hole here on this side of the fence, and I punched a hole here on this side of the fence. Now, had I not have this hole on this side of the fence punched, I would have been dead, because this hole is where I escaped. I made the mistake of going on this side of the road before, like, while the zombies were able to group up, and they pushed me back along this way. Now, because of all the zombies that are here, some of them will have migrated through and in here, and they actually have filled up quite a lot of this area here in the like couple months it's taken me to power through, or a month or weeks it's taken me to power through some of these zombies. So this area is infested. But yeah, we managed to get out and we stayed alive. Only took a small scratch from tripping. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to string together my mistakes so that folks can be like, okay, and that's stuff I shouldn't do. Some stuff's uncontrollable though. Like, for example, the first damage I'd taken from the zombies in this entire run was because I fumbled the keys. So it's player error, right? I fumbled really hard because I was trying to mark my map, but also pause the game, and the pause didn't go through. So I had to hit escape several times. Thankfully, I only got scratched, but I could have been killed. Oh yeah, and the thing that sort of makes me really happy about it all is that I've watched the other folks that are playing. Most of them will do this route because this route is the superior route, and I 100% agree. This is the best way to, if you're going to tackle Louisville, do it on this side. Right here, right? The reason why I did this route instead was because nobody did it. I wanted to see if it would be like, if I could do it, and also if it would be fun. So I chose this route separate. But yeah, if you want to see the alternate route, or actually the alternate route's already almost complete because Mr. Lamprey, I think, is like on the back half of Louisville. He's like halfway through here. And I think Twist on Fire is also like through majority of Louisville too. So like I'm not even in Louisville yet. However, these zombies are from Louisville. We've agreed that they're South residential zombies. So this area of Louisville has migrated to this area now and has been bugging me. Which I'm okay with, because I need to kill them anyways, right? So but yeah, I put a lot of thought into it because it's what else am I gonna do? Other things? I work when I'm at work, and this is my sort of relax kind of thing. For fun, enjoyable. I get to do this when Emma is busy, and you know, or I just feel like having a good time, I guess. I used to stream all the time, but at one point in time I quit streaming due to just, I don't know, poor timing is what I want to think. I'm glad that I got back into streaming, because I've gotten to meet some really nice people, some really awesome folks, and I've gotten to, you know, try to do challenges that are kind of fun. These challenges are great. And if anyone wants to try time 16, give her, because don't be scared of time 16. It's just, there's a lot to it. If you want to still kill a lot of zombies, times 4, times 6, times 8, they're still good. You know, even the base game has lots of zombies. As far as I'm aware, nobody's killed all of the zombies in Project Zomboid, even on the base game, in a single run. Like with respawn off. There's some folks that probably could, but nobody's done it yet. At least as far as I'm aware. There's folks that have gotten lots of kills though. I think the vanilla world record right now is 145,000, but I don't know for sure. Like pure vanilla, no mods at all. I'm kind of a Leroy Jenkins level of player too, though. It just depends. I know when to pull it back. But that's because I used to, well, I've got a very lengthy gaming history in different genres. World of Warcraft, Minecraft Hardcore, like, I mean, lots and lots of different things, right? And I'm also one of those folks that knows that if you don't take a risk, you're not going to, you know, you won't be able to learn. Risks are needed to learn things. Now, that doesn't mean go skydiving without a parachute. But, I mean, if you don't know something, learn. It's fine. There's times in this run where I've been asked a question, I will literally try it then and there. But it just depends. Risk versus reward, what I'm doing. Like, I'm not going to try the spear lunge. That's not going to happen. Like the spear charge, because I know it's trash. But who knows? Maybe they'll fix it. Oh, that's unfortunate. We are officially out of axes. I'm just gonna do this for the time being, simply because I don't want to have to go looking for axes at the moment, and the machetes will. I need to level my long blade as well. The machetes are here. so there's nothing too bad about me using them. I think I won't even need to break a machete, but we'll see. We might still break one. Well, we'll put those scissors to use. But yeah, I like this game very much. It's been very fun playing Project Zomboid, and I will continue to do so. There's a long list that I have to defeat, so that long list includes things like doing vanilla, doing a lot of the modded maps, because I want to clear the modded maps. Yeah, it really is. The first goal that I'm trying to reach right now, though, is a perfect character. I've not had a perfect character in this game, and I am close. I'm like closer than I've ever been. So having a perfect character would be kind of cool. It's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna be kind of worth it, I think. And it would be a perfect character, not just on 1 times XP, but it's 1 times XP plus I have Slow Learner and Pacifist. So it takes an extra long time. Those two skills together make your XP gains hurt. Oh yeah, clearing out one city. So my first goal in this was to beat my PB. My personal best before this was 6 months, 10k kills. That was my personal best. So that's what I recommend. Go for your personal best first, and then just keep raising the bar from personal best. Be like, okay, now I want 20k kills, and then 50k, and then 100k, and then then you start making other little goals for yourself. Like, okay, I want to max all of my crafting skills today, or I want to max just tailoring. Stuff like that, right? Well, yeah, this character is like 500 plus hours old. She's had some time. Look, we made it outside. I'm almost tempted to run over to this spot here and take a screenshot and send it to Karumi. Almost. Not gonna do that though, because that's silly. Because that's where the zombies were, remember? They were over there, hanging out, being zombies. We got a little bit of time left, so in that little bit of time, I'm going to run along this road for a little while and kill the zombies that nearly killed my character off. So they deserve death because, well, I mean, they tried to kill me. Look how barren it is, though, my goodness. Well, it is a little bit of a jump in PB, but then again, I put in a ton of effort learning things too. Like was recording information and trying to learn absolutely the most I could. So like little things, asking questions, learning from folks like Bonsai, Mr. Lamprey, watching Twist play, watching a lot of different Zomboid players play, and then just constantly asking questions. I went from not taking the game seriously to taking the game seriously. Oh my goodness. There's an axe there. But not like overly serious. Like I still think it's fun, you know? That's the difference. Is it's not I'm not trying to be crazy, try hard. But I am putting in the most effort I can. Okay, which thing? So we'll get rid of this first because this has the lowest durability of the weapons in my inventory. Oh yeah, exactly. You got to keep the game fun to play, otherwise it's like that. Which is why when I was playing Zomboid, like, and this was just before I started streaming a few months ago. Um, I looked into the most like I wanted to. What's the biggest kills ever in Zomboid? And the screenshot that I came across was the 735,000 kill 10-year run. That is the unofficial, but in my head that doesn't matter. I don't care if it's unofficial. That's the biggest number anybody's had. I was like, okay, so let's try the best I can to see if I can get to that number. Dream big, you know? Big, audacious goal. Eventually the sphere will break, I promise. That's what I think too, actually, Tempestary. But I'm thinking if I can keep at this, maybe I can do it too. It's just like I'm still skeptical that I could, but I do believe that Lamprey is probably Twist on Fire might be able to as well. They're the two big ones, though. And then Mark Martins might be able to as well, actually. And I know probably Kurumi could probably do it as well, now that I'm thinking about it. It's just, the difference is whether they'd want to, you know? We'll have a rest. Good morning. There we go. It'll break eventually. Okay. I need to go home. As much as I don't want to, I need to. But yeah, I agree with you. Lamprey has more than 9 times my playtime. Well, maybe 8 times. 8 to 9 times. That's a lot that's a lot more. He's got like 95 to have 10,000 hours in the game. And you know what they say. Put 10,000 hours into something and you become a master. I can do that for you, sure. I don't know how to read that. Kurumi is the kid of person I'd fanboy over meeting in game PC. I don't. My brain is not. What? Those words together. I don't. Can you explain? Kind. Okay. I'm like kid. I'm like the kid is the kid. To which then I'm like. But. Maybe. Because then I was like, okay, so Tempestari suddenly like gained 10 years of age, and I was like, okay, like, it's like I'm like, okay, 10 more years add on. That's fair. Oh, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it's good to not be like too fanish or whatever, because it when you fan too hard, it's easy to get disappointed about stuff. There's a handful of times though that I've been like, you know, straight up fangirling about certain things. Ah, that's the fun part. Kurumi does not stream Zomboid. Kurumi plays Zomboid and lives Zomboid and other games, but not a streamer. She does not do the stream. She does do the clips though. Illuminati. Or is that an American, like, money currency symbol? I'm pretty sure it's Illuminati, right? Okay, where are these? Okay. And I need to go upstairs. I don't want to do... Yeah, we're just gonna... Whatever weapons we have, we're gonna use. Because I don't want to go looking for... We've got one axe, so we'll use that for sure. Actually, no, I want it equipped. And we'll put one of these machetes on our back and the other one in our bag. Place this here. Okay. This is a side note as well. If other folks want to make playlists on Spotify, you can post them in the music section and I'll add them. Because that's depending on what music's on them. Like, I mean, I don't want things that are too offensive, but at the same time, it's like, it's supposed to be for everybody, right? Killed 600. Nice. Let's have a sleep. Fair. Okay. Do I have any food? I mean, we have enough food that I... Okay, today's a non-perishable day. I don't want to... I want to deal with it. We'll bring beef jerky and corned beef. Yeah, good enough. Today is a non-perishable day. Reacting to the mod? Which? Oh, you're talking about recut. Yeah, I'd like to add that, but at the same time, I don't want to add too many mods, you know? Like, that's the whole point of this run is not to have that kind of stuff. But I do really like the idea of having it. I wish that was part of the base game, like, really bad. Because then I can wear whatever I want, right? Like, I can just design my outfit. Right now, I can't, though. I'm limited to the swimsuit. Believe me, I used to be that way too. Especially in Minecraft. I used to really like to, 1,000 mods. Or like hundreds of really good mods that all work well together. Like, applied energistics, industrial craft, Thaumcraft, etc. You're a mod dealer? I've played a lot of modded stuff, but also I've played a lot of vanilla stuff. I put a lot of time into games, though, like a lot of time into games, because I just games are where my passion lies. I really like playing them and the challenges to overcome, and the difficulties we've got to face. It's really fun, and it was a nice escape from reality. Working constantly before and stuff. Like, I mean, it's different. Like now I'm my life is much better than it used to be. But back in like a long time ago, it's like games were an escape. Now they're a relaxing thing that I can do that's really awesome. Not that they weren't back then as well. Obviously, they were really relaxing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used them as an escape. But, gotta admit what they are. They are what they are. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Amazing hobby. Streaming became a hobby, though, too, before. And then it became a job briefly. And then it was when it, like, when things changed and lots of things were adjusting too much, like, too fast. Life became too fast and too difficult to keep up with. But yeah. I'm glad things are the way they are, though. It's nice. I've gotten to meet so many awesome people, and that's just the thing, right? I still like my old friends, but I have a lot of new friends now. I've never been to Louisville. This is as close as I've ever been to Louisville outside of debug. And the only time I went to Louisville in debug was specifically to go to the Spiffo building. But yeah, because real life does have a lot of BS sometimes. Less now, but sometimes. Not that online isn't real life. It is still real life, guys. It's just a different aspect of real life. One that you can kind of turn off and walk away from. But at the same time, if you do that, anything you did while you were online stays there and is cataloged and whatnot. It's always interesting. Are we done with this section? I think we are. Okay, so we're gonna rest on this. I'm gonna kill the 2 zombies that I watched walk over here. And then we're gonna start walking on to the next place. It's different world. That's something that I learned while traveling to different platforms and doing a lot of the streaming stuff. And is that and while working at the restaurant, I learned that there's many worlds within our world that are like separate to each other, and sometimes they cross paths, but most of the time they're separate. Like, there's some people who really like cars and they're part of car world, and there's some people that really like sports and they're part of sports world, and some folks that like celebrities and that gossip stuff, and Like, I mean, it varies. Reality TV, some folks like Twitter, some folks like, everything has a world around it. And then some worlds connect. Like, Zomboid connects to other games, but Zomboid will generally stick towards the permadeath games. So you'll find a lot of the folks that really enjoy the permadeath scene around Zomboid or survival games. Okay, our goal right now is to kill another couple hundred, but that's it, and then that's it for the day, and I'm really excited about it. Woot woot, we're getting there. But yeah, I love that our world has all these little worlds in it, and that you can actually meet people from the other worlds, and they will have no clue about your world. Like, it's separate. They'll be like, what? It's like trying to explain to your grandparents things that are current, like really, really up to date current stuff. Like, if you, or if not grandparents, you're just your regular parents trying to explain, or siblings, or if you're in, trying to explain it to a good friend who's just is not interested. Yeah. Well, I mean, Zomboid does have a tutorial, but they straight up lie and then kill you in the tutorial. Like, it's pretty bad. Alright, zombies. This is my revenge, by the way. Literally hours ago, you zombies almost killed me. So, revenge! See, I like React content only if they don't show the video. I know that sounds weird, but I don't like when they have the video on most of the screen and the person's face is just on the bottom. I like it like has anyone here seen Weird Al's version of React content? He watched the video like on his phone or tablet or whatever, and he took up 90% of the screen. And he's like, "This is how you should do React content." Because I don't like that they often will steal content essentially. Because it takes almost it takes less time to make it. Like, for example, learning to make a video, right, takes hundreds of hours, sometimes even more, to make a video, right? How long does it take to watch a video? And then, give your opinion. Almost none. Nothing. Like, it's that's why I think that those sorts of things need to be in their own section, separate, like kept in like a separate section, or you know, some of them, yeah. It's just because then they'll go on and say, well, it's we're promoting your content, but not if you're taking a slot up of that person's content in the algorithm. You know what I mean? Because now instead of finding that, they'll find more React content instead. It just doesn't. It's toxic essentially. I feel it's like That's why for most of that stuff, I've clicked the little dots and I don't watch React content. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. It's not healthy. It should be in its own section. And if you want to watch React content, then you can click on the React content section. And it's just like music. So there's 2 awards given in YouTube. One is for music and one is for video content, right? Why is music in a separate section? It's because it can be watched multiple times, right? But if you watch somebody's video on a React video, how often are you going to click onto that person's video and go watch it again? And most of the time, not likely. Maybe once or twice, but it's not likely. You've already watched the video, so you're not going to give the view to the person that deserved the view in the initial, and then so essentially those kinds of channels end up sponging and stealing all the views and algorithmic energy that would have gone into a video that probably that person maybe spent hundreds of hours on. Yeah, I don't know. I like reactions, don't get me wrong. I do like reactions. I think reactions are clever and awesome and really good. It's just I don't like when people are like, you know, not credited for their work in the right way. Because you could, instead of doing that, not upload someone's entire video, you know? I need to rest again. Oh, nope. We need 99 more kills. Yeah. See, I like some stuff. Like, and if it's for you, that's different. Like, if, for example, if you're reacting to content that was made for you, that's different. Like, but if it's not made for you and it's just like somebody else's hard work, like short animations or stuff like that, like it's like, you know. Hopefully in the future it gets addressed. Because I know there's some folks that are fighting against it, but not in, like, there's some big folks that are, like, making it hard. And I have no horse in that race, because I've, like, I'm not big enough, nor am I even going to ever be big enough to care about that particular world. But I feel bad for those folks. Because eventually, like, I mean, it'll just be React content of React content of React content. Nobody's going to want to release content anymore. You know what I mean? Hi, Tool. I'm gonna go and rest over here. I'm basically getting back at the zombies that almost killed me. Okay, rest there. See, that's slightly different because they use snippets. They don't actually use the whole video. They're not like downloading and uploading the entire video. They use like particular scenes. They're like they show this, they show the choreography, they go into the details. That's not a React video. That's not the same. It's because my maintenance is level 10. It is a modded run, but there's no mods that change gameplay at all. So my maintenance is level 10 and my axes are level 7. That's why this axe is maintaining its like itself for so long. I can do that with the spears too. Did you see the spear earlier? Here, I'll give you an example. Because this, the crafted spear is like really fragile, right? They break like almost immediately because of maintenance 10. Oh, have a good one there, finance guy. Enjoy your alert. But yeah, because of maintenance level 10, it's like you're even the butter knife. Like here, I'll even a butter knife, right? So first off, I'll try to break this spear. I need to remove my pants. No, sweater actually. All right, let's go over here. But yeah, the crafted spear is a very fragile sort of weapon, and I can use it fine. Same as the butter knife. I'll use the butter knife here in a second too. Tier lists are interesting sometimes. I think tier lists are neat to look at because it gives you a person's perspective. Because most of the time, tier lists are opinion based. Like you can get some folks making tier lists that are based on certain aspects of games, but it's like Oh yeah, see, it makes it seem like even like the spear lasts 1,000 years when it doesn't really. It's just the maintenance 10 that's carrying it. That and having somewhat decent spear level. Because my weapon skills are fairly okay across the board. They're not like breaking the bank, but they're okay. There it goes, see? And then even the butter knife. 1 second though, I don't want to be winded while I do this. Okay. Even the butter knife. like it's still active. And has it lost durability? Yeah, it lost a couple bits of durability, but it's not like I'm gonna end up dying? No, I'm not. I was anywhere near close to dying in any of that situation. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And one more for good luck. There we go. Yeah, we did it. 190k. I'm a little bit annoyed about that, but you know, that is what it is. Yeah, I've been playing this for months. It's been fun. We did it. 190k. I'm We've got like another 10k to go, and then I'm gonna be a monster in this game. I'm officially dubbed a monster at 200k. Because right now I'm doing okay. I'm in top 10, but you could even make arguments that I'm in the top 5, but I don't want to make those arguments. I don't count it. Not yet. I'm in top 10 as far as I'm aware. And if anybody knows anybody who's got more, you know, let me know. I'm curious. I want to add them to my list. Wellness check. That is a good call. Gonna be right back. And when I come back, I want to BRB, but I also don't want to BRB because we're gonna end soon. So, and then I can host somebody. I think I'm gonna speed the rest of the day along though. As much as that's kind of, I want to go and get. Actually, we can go get more axes. Maybe I'll spend the last few hours in game looking for chipstone, so that we're good for stone axes for the near future for a little bit. Because I want to. We're close. We're more than halfway on level 8 axes. I just ran out of axes. That's an entire military backpack and a little bit of axes. So I think that's like we must have broken at least 20 plus axes, or maybe less. Probably like 15 of each kind of axe. So hand axe and so 15 of each. So it'd be 30 axes. Accidents happen. Yeah, that's true. Accidents do indeed happen. Raking happens. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know what it means, but I would assume it's like a model or something. I never really got into modeling stuff. That would be kind of cool to do. I've always wanted to do one of those, paint one of those figures, like the little Warhammer ones, but I've never gotten one. Yeah, no, I know you were talking about Fallout 4, but my brain tangented onto other things, models, 3D models for some reason. That sounds amusing. Good. We've got another one. My goal is to kind of get 10 of them. If I can get 10 chipstone, then that should be good, because that'll be 10 axes. That'll last a little while. And future me can cook, because past me has cooked so much food for me that I can future me can just suck it up and cook. Okay, let's see. So far, no major luck on this. Let's. What have we gotten so far? 3. Want 10. I'd drive back, but there's no real reason to do that. We'll consider it tomorrow, though. You can't hold a raptor in the closet? They're too smart? What do you mean? Wait, where are you getting raptors, anyways? Did Jurassic Park become a thing? Are they selling them? Like, that would be hilarious. I know that's not the case, but could you imagine? I would buy a dinosaur. That would be cool. I would have a dinosaur. I think that's the actually, oh, I gotta ask. Um Hey Emma. Okay, there. I want to see what Emma says to that, because that's great. I never thought about that question before. That's a solid one. I don't understand. What? You can stuff one in your bed with you, but I'm confused. Does is raptor a new like phrase that the kids are saying these days? They just changed ass to cake for some reason recently, so like I mean, I'm talking about the dinosaur raptor. Is it a raptor body pillow? Or oh, if you have a plush one. Okay, you really should preface that it's a plush and not like, cuz I'm like, that would be cool if you could actually have a real one, like a pet one, you know? Like I'm so science is slowly like yeah, me neither. I can't do it. It's too much. Are you streaming today, by the way, finance guy? I am curious. I'm gonna shout you out because I can. You guys should follow finance guy. He will teach you all the numbers. I promise. And if he doesn't know the numbers, you'll find out. I think that goes for all of us, but sometimes being tired will make you not coherent either. And you could be like the most intelligent person on earth, but on zero sleep, suddenly you are like broken. Yes, all the numbers. Back tonight. Oh yeah, yeah. Family's more. It's you should definitely do that over stream. Oh, no problem. And there's a lot of those sorts of things that aren't really explained until you sort of fall into them. You know, it's just like Zomboid. Zomboid has a bunch of things that you just would never think about unless you were told. Like for example, if you look at this screen right here, if your body temperature is too high or too low, your character will burn extra stamina, and your character will be tired faster. So that's why you see me taking my clothes off constantly and putting my clothes on constantly to maintain the center body temperature. Because otherwise, my character will get tired, and then when you're tired, you can't fight as well. Because the debuff for being tired goes up to like 80% damage reduction, as well as you can't really regenerate your stamina. Yeah, stuff like that. It's that stuff is super important in a game where your entire goal is to basically last as long as possible via endurance, right? So like the endurance stat would be huge. The zombie virus. Um, that's an interesting idea. What if the zombie virus is a type of spore and that's why it doesn't affect animals in the zomboid world? It's not the Nox virus, it's a fungal infection. Huh. That could explain it to a degree. But it also could just be a virus. Hmm. Because mushrooms are not viruses. They're what's it called? The Last of Us. Okay, like I mean, I don't see that stuff is out of my realm of knowledge because I've never seen The Walking Dead, and I don't know if I've ever like enjoyed any of The Last of Us. I don't know. Those are things that are on my list of that I should do because everybody keeps telling me. But so is Breaking Bad, and nobody's like brought that up yet. But I've not seen Breaking Bad, and I probably should because there's a lot of memes around like Walter White. So we made quite a bit of progress. I've managed to get 4 chip stones, which is equivalent to 4 axes. There we go. Okay, so future me can suffer cooking. And we'll just eat corned beef and jerky. Nice. And as much as I would like to just do reloading or something more productive, I'm not gonna bother because it's fine. We don't need to worry about that right now. I will take the rabbit meat out though. Sit on the ground. Waiting for the number to come up. Not bad, 263. Our KPD is not doing too terribly, and recently we upped our totals. I favorite this. So our overall character record for a single day is 789, and our KPD is 213.5, which is not too bad. Sleep in my bed. All right. Perfect. That stuff sounds weird, but who knows how that'll work out. I'm not really sure. Human beings are terrible to each other sometimes with all the explosions and such. But you know how it goes. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. I am going to find someone up for us to go and visit. Like hang out with them for a bit. Let's see. Ooh, we can go visit Toddy. Toddy's doing really well. Says he's been alive for 13 days. Let's go hang out with him. It's been my pleasure as always.